Good morning, everybody. How are we today? Alright. I know the stream title said first, start of spring, but it's actually the last day of February. Not a whole lot to do today. I'm just doing the morning sell-off, or not sell-off, but move product into storages, get them out of the way. Usually doesn't take me more than a few minutes. I'm getting pretty good at it now. But I also just got a great demand at Frost Financials, so we've got some gold we've got to get rid of this morning. Because it's up to $54,000 a bar. How's it going, Aussie Kanga? Which actually works out rather well, because I wanted to look at getting a different seeder for the farm. And the gold bars I've got should cover the cost of said seeder, which will work out rather well. Good to hear, Aussie. And since the other day when you guys last saw me, I have been a bit busy on the farm, as I typically do. And I have a good number of the new herb and regular greenhouses put in. I've been going kind of crazy there. I got the process station moved. I do have the herbicide maker down, even though I don't have vinegar yet. I'm almost done getting rid of the cows. One sheep pen is empty. And then once that's done, we'll have to rearrange this area here. But I've got 2 greenhouses left to get rid of. And then this whole strip here will get redone once that's the case. Let's see, do I have a lot over here to get rid of? No, you're good for now. There's not a lot in there. Let's get over. Get these fired up and top off these 2. And then we need to jump over here. Let's get our Volvo topped off quick. So we can get our gold. Why are you being weird? Did you turn to stones instead of gravel? Why? Every time. Fine. I need to remember to empty this thing before I log off, because when I log back in, it always turns everything in the bucket to stone. It's alright, we'll just run over here, we'll dump it over next to the conveyors quick. And hopefully come midsummer we'll have, during our sell-off, we'll get enough money. I want to get a few more of the storage sheds put down for sand, galena, copper, all of those, in preparation for getting the large steel factory. I doubt we'll get enough money this year for that, where it's so expensive. But I do want to start prepping for that, and I also want to get the small concrete factory down. I might as well. I've got access to sand, gravel, and the other products, so I might as well start making use of some of this stuff for the sake of making extra money. Well, I didn't mean to... Well, would you stop running into the stupid conveyor belt? Come on. I'm off to a great start this morning. Running into everything in sight. Cat, come on, knock it off. Don't give me that look, Cat. You're being a pain. There we go. Let's go top off the Gold Masters. I did take some preliminary measurements, if you will. Just kind of looking at how much space things will take up. And there should be plenty of room for both the concrete factory, which I want to put on this edge of the rock, and then the new steel factory will fit along the fence on that side. I've got to cut the hillside back some more. Not a big deal. Got plenty of time to work on that after planting season. And then, of course, once I can afford that, the blacksmith shop will come out and get replaced with just a regular small smelter for the gold bars. Not a big deal there. And that means that the storage shed that my ore is currently sitting in will get replaced and moved. I think I'm going to put those kind of central in the yard, so that you'd have the steel factory there, those kind of in the middle, concrete on that edge, and then I think there will be room to stick the dynamite kind of where the ore is currently sitting. And once my big giant pile of stone is gone, and I convert over to the newer stone crusher and the dynamite and all of that, I should have room for all of that stuff. Because the pile of stone will be plenty of room for the stone crusher to go over there. And then I'll probably tuck the piece that does makes the stones, I'll probably tuck along the wall as well. How's it going, Team Miller? How are you this morning, bud? Alright, let's back this up. Oh, nice. Well, maybe I'll go to the new one instead. Instead of the small one. No, I need to leave that on and the conveyor belt on, dummy. Well, when I see Billy, I need to remind him that he never took the big industrial sound out of the middle of the bee factory. You go near the big bee farm, and all you can hear is a big industrial hum in the middle of it. Lots of gold bars. No, you need to go in. Alright, did I send one of those things flying? Nope, they're all in the bed. Okay. Thought I saw it, sent it flying. Alright. Let's head on up to the bank. Whoa! Let's not do that, though. Alright. And I removed the animated objects mod because of my new grain silo at the farm. It may make a return later, but for the time being I need to finish manually reopening all of my doors and just leave them open. Precious cargo, I'm gonna go slow and take my time so I don't spill none. Look at that money come in. $1.1 million. Yay. That's some good money right there. Heck yeah. $1.1 million. Love it. No, I don't want the pressure washer wand. I'm slowly making progress getting rid of this pile. Until I make more progress over there and then the pile gets bigger. Never-ending battle. Gonna have to get over here with the diesel truck soon. Alright. Let's get some of this moved over. No, 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 nope, nope. There we go. Gotta remember to straighten the wheel before I do that. those stone crushers do take up quite a bit of material, so making progress. How's it going, Viking streaming? How is your day going today? How's it going, Empower Dutch? Welcome into the channel. Doing pretty good, just rolled off of bed. I know that feeling. I just got up from about an hour ago myself. I just woke up. Oldest kid is just off to high school. Youngest is gonna be on the bus here in a few minutes. Well, about an hour. And I'm just waiting for my morning dose of medication to kick in and see how the back is going to do today. There we go, leave that parked like that. Plenty of stone for those things to start chewing up. And I'm slowly making progress on the back of the pile. I'm going to have to start coming over here and grabbing this edge soon. Alright, that's all taken care of. We probably should move pallets over here. Today is a holiday in Denmark. Oh! Nice! Always nice to get a day off of work. What holiday is it in Denmark today there, Viking? Oh, day of Pentecost? I can hardly keep track of American holidays, let alone everybody else's. Doesn't help they always seem to be adding new weird holidays here in the States, so... Stuck on the forks. Go away, pallet. Ah! That's cool. Get a chance to sleep in, not have to rush out the house. Always a good day. I'm looking forward to the end of the school year for my kids, because then I don't have to get up at 5:30 in the morning every day. I know my wife still has to work, but I don't have to wake the entire house up at 5:30 in the morning.
Yes, that doesn't mean that dolls are not going to start coming in and bothering me while I'm working after they get home.
Well, I can't help that. I will do my best to keep them away from me. I'll tell you what, I'll put the biohazard symbol on the door and say no entry without biohazard suit, and since they don't have one. Just... Hey, I'm trying to offer constructive ideas to keep the kids out of your hair while you're working. And she means you. While she is working, you cannot be bugging her all day long. You know, yet you do it anyway. See what I'm getting at? Alright, that stuff's all taken care of. I don't have anything over here to worry about right now. We've already taken care of the bread, that stuff. Looms on the horizon is just backed up waiting for... I think Dave needs to, give an extra line to the clothing again. He took it out when he gave the boost, and now there's... It doesn't process the fabric fast enough to keep up with a single single tailor or spinnery. Alright. Our first tree grove's starting to look alright. Second tree grove needs a while to go. We do need to get over here after planting season with some more trees. Some decorative, some pine. I'm going to cut some of this as pine. We'll bring the pine up a little ways, but then I want some more decorative trees to kind of go down in along the path, especially the backside here, so we can get some deer starting to spawn into the park. The Farmer Desiree Memorial Park. Viking Streaming, thank you for that Tier 1 resub. I do greatly appreciate it. For those of you that might have missed it the other day, this is the Farmer Desiree 22 Memorial Park. As some of you may know, she unfortunately passed earlier this year, back in February, so I made a memorial park for her, including a sign. And I decorated it with all of the blinking lights that were her idea as part of my decoration pack that I made. All of those blinking lights had been originally her idea, so it's got the blinking hedges and the blinking lights along the pathways and stuff, and it turned out pretty nice, I think, up here on the top of the hill. And these are all the multicolored lights all the way around the path back out to the other community park sign. Looks really cool at night. For those that may have missed it when I showed it off, Billy took a couple of clips and he put them in the SGA Discord under the pics and vids up in the text channels. Here is one of the clips. A certain someone's idea. So I did This is what it looks like at night. The whole pathway all the way out to the other community sign is now lined with the lights. They go all the way up, around, and back down the other side. Hard to see at night, but here you should see him again at the back side of the hill here. Oh, there's my sign, and there's the lights. Bless you, dear. And then back up the top of the hill. Again, I apologize for it being dark. It's snowing. We now have the park area. Okay, and all the blinking different multicolored lights. Those were all her idea when I was originally doing that pack, so. We're done for, you know, at someone's morning, not so grumpy. Idea. And then at night, the sign lights up and glows, and the sign, which were a certain. So this was my memorial. I think it turned out all right. Got the park down here as well. I added a bunch of lights to that thing. No worries, they're not so grumpy. But now that we've gotten that gold. Oh, I do need to do the morning water run. I've been adding so many of those greenhouses lately that it's been taking a long time to get everything full of water. My poor little water tank has been distributing its butt off. But hopefully we can get the last of the cows and sheep out of their pens today. I've just been waiting for room in the... Oh, excuse me. Down. Oh, hiccups. Alright, we need... I got 21 cows of each kind, so I need a little bit more room there. And I need a little bit more room because I've got 50 of these Swiss mountain sheep to go. Once that's done, I can get the last of the animal pens empty. And we'll get them exchanged with the animal pens that X-Man did. We'll get our grass field fixed up after I get those in and know what the yard's going to look like. Then we're going to have to pick up more trees. So yeah, probably after planting season, maybe May sometime. When we get a slow point, we'll have to, I'll have to pick up a bunch of trees and get them planted around the farmyard once it's redone. And then up by the community park, we'll have to do a bunch of planting up there. Let's get this dropped off. Perfect. Looks like we're finally getting this caught up till I add some more greenhouses. I need to grab this tractor, though. And let's head back for the store. So we can go pick up our new seeder. Just in time for seeding, too. Because I think this... Alright, I will need to pick up a potato planter as well. Pick up that one. So I'll have to send a tractor up at some point to grab that, because I will need the potato planter for the potato field. I did pick up another property up here. I got this plowed and limed last night for potatoes. And then we're going to have a combination of... We've got 6 fields, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 there to do. 2 more or 3 more over here to do. And I may pick up... Ay! Stop it! Let go! I may pick up 1 more field depending on how much money's left over, but I gotta save some for redoing the animal pens as well, so... Stop picking. It jumped out in front of me. You all saw it. It jumped right out in front of me. I was going straight, and then all of a sudden it, like, magnetized the front of the tractor off the road. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. $4.5 million. She's an expensive one. If you look, Tier 4 Steel Factory, $4.5 million. It did. It had an electromagnet that turned on and sucked the tractor off the road. Yep. I'm going to have a whole lot more grass work as well soon. I want to try and pick up these two properties here, because then it would kind of connect a lot of my fields. I'm trying to save these ones here because they usually make for some good contracts. Especially when it comes to harvesting, you know, you can get a little extra product out of the harvest. But I did get a cotton field put in, so I've got a cotton field now. And let's see, cedars, dee. I'm gonna go with this one here. And do I go with the big cart? Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with the bigger cart. Go with the bigger cart, and we're just gonna grab this one here. We won't get the really big toolbar yet. Now the fun part, lining this up. Nope, wrong way. This is why I hate air carts. Trying to get them all lined up is a royal pain in the butt. Alright. Jiminy Christmas. You are never again getting unhooked. Do you understand me, cart? You are never again getting unhooked. This toolbar and cart will forevermore be mated. For life. I have no idea where in my yard it's going to go yet, but it's staying together for the remainder of the time that this game is in existence. It probably wouldn't have been quite so bad with a non-articulated tractor, but gosh darn, do I hate backing up air carts. Go away, cat. Knock it off. You're being annoying. And then I'm going to have to get this thing full of seed and fertilizer somehow. That's the tricky part. I know how. Gosh darn that kid. Thank you for that stretch there, Frankenstein. Let me get this cart back on the road and we'll get that done. Stupid freaking goddamn car. All because I'm trying to deal with my kid who's at my hip trying to tell me how to play a game. And pointing things out and talking in my ear constantly. And now I've got a stupid car in the way. Thank you for that hydrate as well. And that sign is still going to be in the way, of course you are. There is the hydrate, at least. Don't even think about it, stupid car. Alright. Morning, Frankenstein. Yes, it is definitely a pain lining these things up. I could, but I like to leave traffic on because it makes the map look a little more alive. 98% of the time, they're never usually in the way that much. I lie, it's more like 98% of the time they're in the way, but not usually that big a deal. Well, this area is a little narrow for this cart. Good to know. Hey, at least on the positive side, I fixed this bridge, so it will fit across that. There we go. We'll get back to the yard. And I need to figure out what I want to use for like a seed fert tender. That is the question. There we go. We'll leave this here for the time being. I think I might, and of course I literally just removed the mod this morning, but I think I might go ahead and get that Mack truck and trailer again and use that for the seed and fert tending on this thing. That's originally why I had grabbed it. That should work out well, I hope. I'm going to keep that seeder, though, for when I'm doing contracts. If I do a contract seeding, it's nice to use that one because it won't fertilize when I seed. Set destination there. Go pick up my tater planter. I do have to get some fertilizer put in this bin over here. I got seed in that one. But speaking of seed, one of my... I could probably use to do that this morning. Do I want to do that this morning? Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Let's send this truck up to the store as well. And where is my 6M? Is over here, I think. I'll need this one. Send you to the store. Drive. Erg. It should. It always did before. And I believe it is listed right now as growing. No, harvested. It's still not listed as... But it was harvested late in the year, too, so... We'll have to see what happens come March. When I fast forward into March, we'll see what happens with that. I might have to replant that one, but it should regrow. I just don't know if it's going to start growing again till March, because it wasn't harvested until late in the year. I guess we'll find out soon. And how are you doing this morning, Crywhy? I'm doing alright so far this morning. Oh, let's see. I still think they should have a box of potatoes. Somebody sent me something for that at one point, but I don't remember who or where or when or why, or... I never did anything with it. I'll probably end up having to get some more bags of seed for this year, because most of my seed lately has been going into the... I might as well fill this up while I'm here. Big bags, seeds... Well, apparently that little 6R there, or 6M or whatever, is impatient. And you're being an idiot. Is your backpack ready to go for school? Did dee 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 dee. Bless you, dear. Alright. We will send you back to the farm. No, I just want to set you as a destination back to the farm. I don't need to do anything else other than that at the moment. Thank you. I wanted to buy, now that I've got a few dollars, one of you. Hence the tractor. Thank you for that Tier 1 resub there, Crywysal. I do appreciate it. And let's send you here. And this guy here needs to pallet. I want 1 pallet of this seed treating liquid. And then we need big bags. No, that's wheat. Oat is cheaper. 1, 2, 3. Alright. Let's load this up. There we go, and then we'll grab the rest of this and just kind of toss it up on top. No, I don't want to fly. I just need you to go into the middle of the truck, please. No, come here. Come here. The pallets are not listening to me this morning. Alright. We'll go see which one of my tractors got stuck. Because I'm pretty sure one of them will have gotten stuck. I see one took the southerly route and one decided to go this way. The one southerly, I'm guessing, is the 8R with the potato planter. But the one that went this way, I'm guessing, is, yes, the 6M with the auger. Alright. I have no doubt that will reach its destination just fine. This has to hurry up and get over to the destination where that's headed anyway. Slightly. But the thing is, I'm also planning on using the seed treater because the seed treater will double the amount of grain into seed. So for the 1 pallet of seed treatment, I'll actually end up with 48,000 liters of seed. Supposedly. I haven't done it myself, but that's what everybody has been saying, that the seed treater will double the amount of grain that goes through it. So we're going to experiment with that here in a few minutes. Yep. Safe. How are you doing there this morning, Amaki? No, I'm in the tractor. Why are you starting the... Need to start the engine on the tractor, you idiot. But as far as the process station go, any grain that goes into the process station, as you guys know, becomes seed. And it's actually cheaper to buy the oat than it is to buy the wheat. So when you look at the price of the big bags, it's $800 for 1,000 here, but if I can use that treatment to get 2,000 out of a thing of oat, then that's actually saving me $300 a bag. By the time I get through 24 bags and all of that, it's paid for the seed treatment, so we're going to experiment a little bit with it and see how it all works out. Because I know that some of these are running really low on seed, and I don't want to keep running around delivering seed to each and every single individual one. Hence the process station. If I can do that, it will get all of these full eventually. I just need to have more grain to deliver to the process station. So we're going to drop that there. The treatment is part of the new... No, stop, stop! You stupid, dumb thing. I'm already off to a great start. Get the hell away from this thing. God damn it. Go away. Somehow this seed treatment liquid is supposed to get into this thing. I don't get it. Not the mode, cat. Well, I'm trying to, but it's trying to say stop refilling. So it's technically trying to fill. It's technically trying to fill and do the rest at the same time. Like, it thinks it's got something in it. right now, so it won't let me refill with the liquid. As soon as the seed got stuck on the ground, it started filling this stupid thing up. Yeah. See, it stop refilling, stop overloading, but it just continues to start overloading and it won't refill. So I don't know. It's being absolutely stupid at the moment. I'm just going to have to wait for it to finish emptying. Hopefully it's not continuing to try and take this seed that's now 6 miles away. See, it's still trying to take the seed. I might have to reset it. I have no idea what in the hell is going on. Stupid thing. I just broke my... Yeah, that's what I get.
You broke your keyboard.
I did. I broke my keyboard. And closed the game all at the same time. I broke the keyboard. The little tab that folds it out. I broke it. Hopefully I didn't lose too much time in it automatically closing the game on me. I might be able to reglue that. Yep. Sometimes. Woosa, woosa. Oh yeah, that's what it is. Goose fraba. Alright, now it's at least refilling with the seed treatment. Alright, now we've at least got that part doing its thing. Now if I bring this back over near it, alright, so we lost 410 liters so far. Actually, that reminds me, in order to double check and really figure this out, let's take you, send you back to the farm. We will take, no, this over here, and I'm going to shut the seed off temporarily. So now if I bring this back over, I should get somewhere in the neighborhood of 48,000 liters of oat into the process station. So now I should be... Oh, that's right. It automatically makes the seed. Dang, that's not going to work the way I wanted it to. Because this thing makes the seed. It doesn't turn the oat into more. Aha, that's right. Where'd that 6M go? I need that thing back here. Halt! Come back. This whole setup needs to go back to the farmyard. Other way around. Super strength on. You go up on. Come on, up on here. Up. Gimme. Oh, come on. Stay there. Alright, well, for the sake of all of those things, the oat will go in here anyway. And you're going to turn back on, convert the oat into seed to distribute to the greenhouses. I don't think this is going to let me hook up to that. Nope, of course not. You had straps? Alright, this will go back to the farm. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Plan C. E? K? Oh. Plan whatever. You can go there. This will need to go back to the store. Go ahead, do your thing. Ooh, excuse me. This can park inside the shed over here. Ready for tater planting season. That can go there. Come around this side, grab this. Morning, Yosho. How are you today, bud? Grab the auger. Unfold. And Scurvy Hyam, how are you doing as well? I am breaking things. Literally. I broke my keyboard. Because game frustrating and things. About there. No, I literally broke my keyboard. The little tab that holds the keyboard up, I punched my keyboard and broke it. So not breaking farm sim, just literally breaking things. In fairness, though, chat will attest, I was trying to play around with the seed treating auger, and it was trying to load wheat big bags from my truck that was halfway across the field, and just, yeah, it was not being pleasant this morning. No, it's just this piece. My keyboard was cheaper than your keyboard anyway. About time for you to go out for the bus in a few minutes. Hey, here. I love you, and have a good day at school, okay? Nuke's Toy, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing? See, in fairness, my keyboard is not exactly a expensive high-end keyboard. It's a Logitech keyboard. It works well and all of that, but it's not like a really super expensive keyboard. We know. Ask us how. Ha 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 ha. Alright, that gives me, what, 23, almost 24,000 in there? Well, what happened was I dropped the seed treater off next to the process station. And dummy me, I had things backwards, but what happened was as soon as I unloaded the big bags next to it, it started automatically loading the big bags into it. And then when I tried to push the button to stop it from auto-loading the big bags, it kept doing it anyway. And it wouldn't let me load the seed treatment into it. So then I took the big bags, loaded them all on the truck, and brought them way over here, but it was still loading from the big bag into the auger, into the process station from here. The big bag was here. The auger was over by the process station, and it wouldn't stop. And every time I hit the button to stop it from auto-loading or overloading, it would just start loading again anyway. So when I tried to stop it, it would automatically restart, and it wouldn't stop refilling for me to fill the seed treatment into it. It was just being really frustrating and weird, so I kind of smacked my keyboard, and when I did, I broke the little tab that lifts it up. In a little bit, I'll figure out what fits underneath there to put it the same height and call it good. Or maybe I'll order a new keyboard, I don't know. My lights flickered when the air conditioner kicked on in the kitchen. Old house. Wiring's not that old, but the person that did the wiring was not exactly good at what they did. Well, yeah, when it doesn't respond, you push the key harder, and when that doesn't work, you push harder, right? If that doesn't work, you get a bigger hammer. That's how this works, right? I mean, that's what I thought. And then big bags, oat. 1, 2, 3. 21 bags. 22. 23. 24. Big Country 7277, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing today? Well, yeah, I mean when it doesn't work, you progressively increase the amount of work now, and eventually it will work. I spent a long time working on vehicles throughout my life, and when it doesn't work, you just, you know, get a bigger hammer. Unfortunately, that logic doesn't work as well with a computer, but, you know, I still try. Well, you are welcome there, Big Country. And Farmer Nate 2022, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome into the channel. How goes it today? Alright, that can go over there, and I'm doing alright. Minus the keyboard this morning, but, you know, well, the keyboard still functions just fine. It doesn't elevate itself anymore. I deflated my keyboard. That's what I'm gonna call it. I deflated my keyboard. Sounds good to me. What? It sounds better than I broke it, right? No, you're supposed to go on the other side. I pushed the button for you to go over there. There we go. Just get these over here. No, come back here. I know it said no, but it needs to come back here anyway. My wife's being a smart aleck. Well, I'm now going with the I didn't break my keyboard, I deflated my keyboard because it no longer elevates itself.
By the way, you and I have the exact same keyboard. I found the first
I don't think... Do you have the Logitech G27?
Yes.
Morning there, Bad Bake. How are we making out in the bin? Doing good so far. Doing good. I'm doing alright. Fighting with my keyboard this morning because the game is not cooperating. Thus, I won versus the keyboard, but somehow closed the game at the same time. Don't know how I managed to do all of that, but I did. Well, it's doing funny things that it shouldn't be doing. Alright. I need to find the chop shop. Where is it? The chop shop. Do we have room for the cows? Not quite. Close, but not yet. Need a little more room for the cows, and we need just a little bit more room for the sheep as well. Once that's done, we'll be good to go there. I do need to transfer fertilizer into this bin. Though I may save both of those for seed, I don't know yet. How are we looking over here? Which one are you filling out of? This one over here. I didn't want to fall down. Loads up faster when I don't have to, when it doesn't do it itself. This thing holds quite a bit of seed. Or oat in this case. Scurvy, did you ever kind of figure out the ratio of how much seed treatment this thing uses to, treat all of the seed? Yeah, how much seed treatment pallet you'll go through for the amount of seed treated? Huh. Because so far I've gone through, you know, only a partial pallet of the seed treatment. But I haven't really exactly put a whole lot through here yet, either. I know I've got 24,000 liters of oat, so I'll kind of try and figure out how much seed treatment I go through for that. And then I think I might make a edit to Dave's process station. High quality seed treatment. Down to about 13 liters. I think it fills 30 liters at a time, maybe 40 liters at a time. How much is on that pallet when you buy it? 280, so it holds 50 liters at a time. And I've gone through what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 17. So I've gone through 7 bags. $7,000 liters is about 50 liters of that, maybe. I'll figure out the math, and then maybe what I'll try to do is add a seed plus line or whatever to the process station so you can add the treatment to it. No, unfortunately not. It's all locked. Well, yeah, Dave was talking about doing it, but yeah, no, unfortunately it's all locked. It's one of the reasons I got rid of the automated objects mod, because this gate is automated, but because it's defaulted up, when you try to drive over it with a vehicle to unload, it triggers it to close. And then you get out, you open the gate, and when you move the vehicle, it triggers it to close again. Yes, this is the new AGI bin. It looks really cool. You just have to have the Batco conveyor or something to be able to unload out of the bin. You know, because it doesn't have the leg to drop. It shows the leg here, but it won't actually unload. You need the Batco conveyor here to unload. But yeah, with the automated objects thing, it will close it every time you drive over it. I'm like, really? This thing should be by default closed, and then when you get near it, it would trigger open. But when you place it, it's actually open, and it triggers it closed anytime you go over it. I'm like, well, that's just stupid. See, it's doing it again. One of these is refilling. One at a time. And it's not taking the seed treating liquid. See, it's technically taking the product off of here right now, 1 unit at a time, even though it's way over here. And I can't stop this from auto-loading. Now it's trying to stick oat into here. Yeah, it's just acting weird because of... See, and now it won't let me stop refilling to refill with the seed treating liquid. The big bags do not function well with this thing. See, it's technically emptying that one bag. Shift I, O. Should only grab the ones that are... So you're the one that's technically... See it... The big bags don't function well at all with this thing. And now you're still trying to overload from one of these. Unfreaking believable. There you go, folks. Do not, I repeat, do not use the stupid big bags with that damn conveyor. Yay. Just don't do it. But that gives me a reason to grab a copy of that on my desktop, because I'm going to go in here for a second. I wanted to go to trucks and get this grain hauling pack back, because this will be decent, I think, the truck and trailer here for using with the new seeder. So I'll put that back in. Just going to reset my key bindings. Let's see, has anything new come out today yet? Looks like some new stuff has come out today. Let's see. What's the new stuff today? Lintrack Super Cup? What the heck is a Lindner? Okay. A motocross track thing for tractors. Sure. This is a... Yep. Bale spear slash forage. Not bad looking. 2410 plow. 16.7 meters. Nice. Not that bad. That's not bad. Partial extra wings out there. What's the working speed on it? Because that might replace my other one. Got the Max Superliner X. Came out today. By 82 Studios. Nice. He's got a lot of mods coming out lately. Lizard 10 series. JCB Agra Load All. Pawns Harvester Pack. Did that come out Friday? I hadn't really paid attention. I thought some stuff had already come out yet this morning, but apparently not. I must not have looked over the weekend. But I think I'm going to download this while I'm in here. We'll take a look at it. And then now, because that's going to have reset all of my key bindings. Yep, reset all my key bindings. Quit the game. Let's reload my key binding. That's why I keep a copy of my key bindings on the desktop. Ta-da! All my custom key bindings are back. I wonder. Would have helped if I actually activated the mods I just downloaded. You numpty. I'm too used to jumping back into the game, I just buzz right in. Well, let's see. Logitech. Keyboard. Let's see. Help if I remembered which Logitech keyboard I have at the moment. But they sell replacement feet for all the keyboards, so worst case scenario, I'll just get some replacement feet. Good to know. Back to the menu so I can activate those mods. Got ahead of myself. Alright, 2410. And the grain hauling pack. There we go. Ah! Something in my eyeball. Not so grumpy dwarf coming in with a raid of 14. Good morning there, raiders. Welcome in. How are you doing today? If you guys are not already following Not So Grumpy, make sure you go over, give him a follow. Newest member of the SGA. Awesome streamer. Loves to do some multiplayer with Mr. Neelisk and others on a private server. I think they're playing Wolf Creek. I saw this morning. But welcome in, everybody. We are currently just fighting with this really dumb contraption. Wolf Creek, that's what I thought I saw, but hard to keep track of everybody. Alright, 50 more liters of that in here. Not yet, Cope. Not yet. I am just currently breaking things and not having an otherwise good morning. I have found out the hard way. Do not use the AGI seed conveyor thing with the big bags. It does not function well. No bueno. Let me go pick up my mess over here on the ground. We'll reload that. I've got to talk to Fummins because it's not my mod. I did get he was in chat a little bit over the weekend. I didn't get a chance to really talk to him about it, but it's his mod. I would not feel right releasing it without him doing the release. So I've got to send him the files for him to do it. Well, yes, there is a Max Superliner that has the flatbed, but the Max Superliner... Well, thank you for that fail there, Yosho. The Max Superliner doesn't do everything that this does, because the Max Superliner can't do that. And then it can't also be used as a regular regular truck to boot. I made a mess. Did it just take some of the seed treating liquid out of here? It did. Okay. Bless you, dear. Alright, till I get that picked up, these things can get moved. I can't. It's part of the AGI pack. Cope. This is part of the AGI pack. I can't change it. It's locked. Because it's a DLC. Giants is nice enough to lock up all their DLC, so you can't really do anything with it. Alright there, Yosho. You have yourself a good day at work, and we'll catch you later, bud. It did stick out in here. Gosh dang it. I'm gonna have to get that out. Oh yeah, I'd have done some work to the design. We're gonna go dual exhaust because I like the duals better. I like the off-road aluminums. The big engine, of course. Yeah, we'll go that way. I like it. Buy it. Ship it. Go with that one. Get this back to the farmyard. We'll use the trailer for fertilizer, the truck for seed. I gotta get the oat back out of the other bin there, get that all fixed. But the big bags are bad. They're annoying. And once we get this all done, we'll get into March. That will begin seeding on the farm. And we should then be able to take care of, once the seeding gets started, we'll get some workers going on that. Once that happens, we'll be able to grab a truck. We should have room in the chop shop to get rid of the rest of the animals at that point. And then we can work on starting to redo the animal pens. Load up the solid fertilizer. Go around the other side of the building here quick. Drop that off. Get those loaded into here. At least some of them anyway. Get out of the way. Pick up the last of this oat. Don't know who you are, don't care, not gonna answer. There we go, like that. I hate that drift on my... There, stay. I get drift on my joystick and it causes it to Do all kinds of weird, funny things. There we go. Get this conveyor unloaded because it was full of seed. That's something else I learned. This conveyor will not unload into a seeder directly. It's quite annoying. Seeds. There should be some oat in here. Alright, that bin is now empty of that. There we go. Get that out of there. So now the only thing left in there is going to be seed. And now I'm really curious because of how much seed it says is in here versus how much oat I still have. Because there should have only been 20,000 liters between this conveyor and here. Oh yeah, it's, I was going to say it's higher than that. It's quite a bit higher than even that. Oh, we'll start getting this refilled quick. Morning, Michael. Yeah, it might be. Well, like I said, I had about 20,000 liters because there was 17,000 and change in the bin. And I had 3,000. I know that conveyor, the Batco one, holds 3,000, and I've been trying to do, trying to get it to load my seeder prior to that. Plus, I had a couple bags over there, so call it 30,000 max. I know there wasn't even that many bags on the ground, so we'll call it 30,000 max. How's it going, Aussie Wheels? Well, breaking things. Physically, not even in the game, just physically breaking things. Trying to mess around with this stupid thing here. Admire my wife's abusing my... Yes, that is exactly you. So I've used, what, 13,000 liters of oat out of here. I'm gonna need another pallet of seed treating liquid. But so far, 63,000. I'm gonna run out of room in that hopper. All right, we're gonna stop overloading this. I'm gonna send this guy back to the store so he can go get me a couple more pallets of the seed treating liquid. Don't tell me it's unreachable. You drive that route all the damn time. Tell me it's unreachable. Yeah. You know me. Alright, we're gonna get 2 more pallets of this. That'll give us plenty of that. Thank you for that hydrate there, Aussie Wheels. To all of the maps in the folder? What do you mean to link the mod folder to all of the maps in the folder? Are you talking about putting multiple maps into one folder? That's a very bad idea. You do not want to have NBC Acres and Wolf Creek in the same folder. Bad idea. So that's the purpose of the mod folder switcher, so that you can open it up. Okay, I want to play NBC Acres today. You grab your NBC Acres folder, and you don't have to keep copying things back and forth. You've got your mods for NBC Acres in a folder. You've got your mods for PV Wolf Creek in a separate folder. Yeah, exactly. Like Michael said, 4 buttons, 4 folders. But if you have this Mac truck pack, you'd have to have it in each of those 4 folders. It can't grab from 2 folders at the same time. Yeah, unfortunately, if you want to have multiple maps, that's the only way to do it. You can't grab from multiple folders. The game doesn't allow it. So even if the mod folder switcher tried, the game wouldn't read it. It would only read one of those folders. And Wolf Creek and Volcano Island can only go in the same folder for now. After this week, you won't be able to do that even. Because Volcano Island will no longer be getting updated. And Goldcrest is not updated. Well, Goldcrest I think is updated, but... I was gonna say, I think I thought I had heard JD say he had updated it, but I wasn't 100% sure. Yeah, unfortunately, the game only recognizes one folder. And the mod folder switcher will tell it, okay, you need to access this folder, but you can't pull from multiple folders at the same time. Unfortunately, it's not like you can have, these are my, truck tractors, whatever mods that I want to use across all of these different maps, but then have it pull from two folders into one spot and do it, and have the game recognize it properly. You, it just, the more maps you have, the more copies of a lot of those other mods you need, and thus you end up with a whole bunch of extra disk space taken up. Unfortunately. No, I was in the wrong thing. I wanted you to stop off overloading. Evil Reyes coming in with a raid of 15. Good morning, Reyes and Raiders. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Do I have anybody that can give me a shout out for Mr. Reyes, please? Hey, buddy. How was Icarus this morning? Thank you, Scurvy. Horrible. Were you playing with polar bears again? I didn't even get a chance to really watch what you were up to this morning. I just saw you were playing Icarus. Maybe. So maybe means yes. Polar bears are scums. How's it going, Zodiac? Well, I told Reyes to stop antagonizing the polar bears. They gotta, yeah, they're guarding the exotics, yeah. There we go. That's the last of that. Ah! I barely clipped it. Now, I wanted to get into the conveyor and not the stupid truck. Yes. Yes, those that were in my chat early learned how to deflate their keyboard. It's called to use a closed fist, hit really hard, close all programs at the same time. And break little tab that tilts keyboard. Multi-talented. Alright there, Reyes. You have a good one. Get some rest, bud. We'll catch you later. Indeed it is. The ultimate F4. Yeah, I was fighting with this stupid conveyor, this AGI storm, and I broke some stuff. I'm good at that. Yep, pretty much. Alright, so let's put this away. You are now there. This is done. This is done. This is done. So I can pull this ahead. And fold this conveyor up. This truck has 20,000 liters in it. Morning, Oppies. This truck here can get parked over here for the time being. Leave you right there. Alright, so I'm up to about 126,000 liters of seed. Alright, let's figure this out. So this is a full pallet. This one here is missing 16 liters. This is full. So I was... If this has got 50 in it, pull out the calculator. Pause the game quick. Pull out the calculator. Quackalator, where are you? Alright, so 280 times 2 minus 264 minus 50. I used 246 liters of seed treatment for 24,000 liters of oat. So I'll call it 250. You basically 10 liters. Well, let's see, 24,000 divided by 246. Yeah, you're about a liter of seed treatment per 100 liters of grain. So when Dave does his math, at least on oat anyway, it was about a liter here per 100 liters here. Whoops. And I got 126,000 and change grain. I had 20,000 and change in the conveyor and hopper already. I had a couple bags on the ground, so call it 6,000 bags worth on the ground. So it was a 4-to-1 conversion because I had 24,000 liters of oat in the big bags. Call it 4-to-1, 96,000. Maybe I had an extra 4,000 liters worth of bags of seed on the ground. No, Razbiter, there is no way to produce big bags. At least not that I have seen. There may be some productions out there that will produce pallets that can be changed to make them into big bags. But as far as I'm aware, there's nothing that will actually produce big bags. Alright, well, LSM apparently has a big bag creator on their site. New to me. Yeah, because, I mean, that's about a 4-to-1. It would require a little more precise testing. But, I mean, for what? Just shy of the cost of one pallet because it used less than a full pallet of the seed treater. That's $3,000. We'll have to pull this out into a position that we can get the where is the... I don't want to unfold the seeder. I want to unfold the... No, I didn't want to lower the seeder. Huh. Oh, is it open cover? Yep, N, okay. It just wasn't showing up on there. I'm like, which one is it? And of course, I don't know if that's in the hopper for the fertilizer or the seed. I guess we'll find out. That's probably seed or fertilizer. I don't know which one's which yet. We'll find out. Let's spin round the other way. No, you are the fertilizer one. That's fine. Or are you not? And I wasn't paying attention because I was on the wrong section. No, the front one is the first one is the seed. I just wasn't paying attention because I was on the wrong tool implement. All right. So yeah, let's see. If I were to do that, I'd have needed 96. Yeah, you saved a ton of money doing that. All right there, Michael. You have a good one. Have fun playing in your slurry or your septic system. Yeah, that seed treatment, the cost of that oat, wow. That is a ton of extra seed. Holy cow. Now I should be able to get in here, go bop bop. You should now slide back to that one. How much seed do you take? I think you take more seed than you do. Because you're 45,000 liters. Yeah, oh, they work great for this. I love using them. I love the idea of using them for this seeder. So that's what I'm going to end up doing is I'll use them for that seeder. Because I see a lot of guys that have air carts that they use trucks similar to this, or they do use like Super Bees. I think I'm going to get one more of the Batco conveyors, or two more, eventually. I'll leave one right here. I'll stick one over there for unloading out of these bins. But yeah, I mean like Welkers, the Welkers, this is what they use. They don't have a pop, but they've got two trucks like this, one for fertilizer, one for seed basically, and they use the grain door. So I'll probably go in and I'll most likely tweak the truck to be a 30,000 liter fill, the trailer to be like a 25, so that there's a little bit extra there for each. And that way I know I'll be able to fill that cart regardless of which one I grab when I'm seeding. There we go. We are ready for seeding. I think that will actually fit underneath there once I get rid of this whole thing. Because I'm going to end up putting bale storages here. And I just don't know if I'm going to keep this building or not. Because this is a very narrow door for the workshop. And if I don't bother with the workshop, I don't really need that shed. because this area is a pain in the butt to use anyway. So I think I would rather do another, like, pull-through type shed. And I know somebody had put up on the mod hub these, but they were different sizes. So I might grab that mod. And then I'll lose this shed here for the other one. And I can do another pull-through set here. I will have 1, 2, 3 of these in this area. Boom, boom, boom. I need to get the... Where are you? I'm going to grab the food mixer. That'll go over here some... Oh, dang it. That's not what I wanted to do. Sell you before anything happens. And then... this will go up here. It'll go somewhere over in here. The manure pit will go somewhere on this end, probably along the fence. The pigsty large will probably end up over here somewhere. Sheep large will go in here somewhere. The bigger chicken coop will go on this end. I'll have plenty of room for, like I said, the hay storages and stuff like that, so I don't have the bales sitting here. I'll have the food mixer. The only thing I want to do is I want to go in and I've got to adjust the amount of food that can go into those pens. Because X-Man increased the size of how many animals can go in it, but he never increased the amount of food that goes into it. So that I need to adjust. Not a big deal. And yet we will shortly be able to get rid of those and those. Actually, as a matter of fact, it is just about the end of the day. But I can drop that off. I will grab the animal trailer. Alright, let's grab this. Too far. Too far. Alright. Let's try this again. Move to trailer. I still have so many more buildings to put up over here. I'm going to end up with a lot more room for greenhouses than I thought originally, too, because I thought I might only get like 20 over there. There's actually enough room to get 28 buildings on that property, so I'll put all 28 there. I'll have 2 of each of the herb greenhouses, and then I'll have 1 of each of the regular greenhouses plus 3 extra that I can use for anything that would require additional. Oh, no, not quite in the right spot. There it is. No room. Yes, there is. Are you going to let me drop off that last cow now? No more room in production. Bite me. Really? Cows need to process faster. There's 99 and change, so it won't let the last cow go in. That's alright. Let's go grab the other cows. And hopefully by the time I get back, some of that other cow will process. And we can get the cow barns emptied. We'll still have to pull out milk, slurry, and all of that other good stuff, but we can be doing that once we get the seeders rolling, the start of March. Move to the trailer, yes. There we go. William36421, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing today? We are currently just getting ready to finish up February here. Move into March when we're going to be getting into planting season. I'm just trying to empty out the cow barns quick, so we can get them replaced once we get the workers all rolling along. Got time sped up so I can hopefully get the last of the cows in here, and then the sheep will go in the beginning of March after I get the planters rolling in the fields. Planters, seeders, workers. Alright, fine, be that way. Let's see how much further I have to speed up to be able to get in those last 2 cows. Still no more room in production. Okay. 8 p.m. maybe? Not quite enough yet. There we go. Now I can do it. Bingo. Alright, let's get back to the farmyard. We will drop this trailer off. How's it going, Haywood? Day's going, well, it's been interesting this morning. I fought with the game, fought with my keyboard. I won against the keyboard. The game beat me. It's been an interesting morning. It has been an interesting morning. Alright, those are empty. We'll get this parked over next to the sheep. King Stefan 56, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing? And Bumblebee Farmer 81, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome into the channel. You're good? Glad to hear it, Bumblebee Farmer. And park you there. Bah! Bah! Hush. Alright, let's get over to the farmhouse and go sleepy sleep. Couple of Billy's greenhouses already put down. Do you need to replace? You shouldn't need to, no. They should just be fine. Because the i3D and everything will update when you update the mod. Snowing pretty good the last day of February here. Alright. We're going to get up early in the morning. It is now March, so seeding season has begun. Let's take a look and see if we can't snag a couple of contracts. Sowing of sunflowers. There we go. Seed 70. We're going to grab that contract, because that's a really good contract. Weeding on 30. We will borrow items and send that weeder to town. We're going to grab a lot of these fertilizing contracts for sure. Except that one, that one, that one. We're going to accept all of those weeding contracts. Right. And let's go here. So weeding contracts. Weeding. I should probably buy a mechanical weeder for doing these contracts with, since I've got the money. Field 12. So let's get this guy sent up to Field 12, which is way up over here. And let's see, what do the weeders cost? Additionally, I don't want the seeding ones. Maybe I buy one of those? Someone pulled out everything. Ah! Interesting. How much horsepower does that weeder need? 150 horse? I can use my 6R for that. Or 6M, rather. So let's, where are you? You're that one. There's that one. We're gonna reset this one back to the store quick. Nah, I would turn them on whenever you want. Really, it doesn't matter when you turn them on. I've got precision farming in, so I turn them on. Or I've had them on for a long time because weeding contract or spraying contracts typically, but now it's weeding contracts with precision farming. Can be pretty lucrative. If you have my custom mission reward mod from the SGA website, I did add weeding to those. So it will bump the reward price if anybody's looking at those and going, why are those so much higher than mine? I did adjust that in the mod. I think 31 is a fertilizing contract. We got to get the 7R out fertilizing here in a few minutes. But we're going to get this guy started out first. Get you started on there. 31 is a fertilizing contract, so let's go jump in the 7R here. And contracts. 31 is fertilizing, yes. Let's get this guy over to 31. Don't tell me it's unachievable. No, it's not. It's because he can't see the road, which is 2 feet in front of him. Bite me. Stupid thing. Alright, let's see. What else was popping up for contracts? We had a whole bunch of fertilizing ones. That's fine. We did not really get in much. The sowing contracts all disappeared real quick, but that's a potato field. Ooh. I might buy that field. I might buy that field outright. I was going to put potatoes in here, but it takes so much potatoes to do anything, to seed. I might buy both of these. Hang on, let me jump in you, because you're being an idiot. You're not even in the right field. I should have used courseplay. Yeah, I might do these 2 contracts for these 2 fields. Maybe even these 3. And I'll try to buy out these 3 fields here beforehand. I don't know. It's tough. It's tough. Don't know. 69 got planted in sunflowers quick, too. Oh, no. I've got a seed 69. That's right. I've got a contract to seed 69 with sunflowers. Nope, fertilize 69. Which one did I get sowing on? Sowing 70 with sunflowers. So let me get back over here. Grab the 8R. I'm going to have to fast forward till morning, but I wanted to try and snap up some of the sewing contracts. I just didn't get a chance to really get them. Conveyor was running for no reason. Alright, sunflowers. Sunflowers. There it is. Crop sensor requires daylight, yes. I get that. Alright, and if I go this, we're going to start first waypoint, no course. We're going to do 1 headland all the way around. I always do the sharp to try and get as much of it as possible. Generate course. And for this one, I always do the don't repair. Raise tools late, lower early. All waypoints. First waypoint. I said first waypoint. Is that the start over there? The heck is the start-stop on that field? Hey, go to the start, please. Oh, that is the start. All right. I didn't see the little dot very well. All right, let's jump in this tractor. That field there. Course generator. We're not going to do a headland in this field. Generate. I know the crop sensor requires daylight. I don't care. Let's fast forward to daylight, see if we can't turn the crop sensor on. Alright, crop sensor is on. What do you mean crop sensor requires daylight? It was just on. Oh. Okay, fine, be that way. Now you can do your thing. It had plenty of daylight. Ish. Alright, so we've got sowing underway. Weeding is progressing well on this one. Field 12, we have our guy should be up there by now. He is. $40 out is cold, Aussie. I will give you that. So you have yourself a good night there, Aussie Wheels. We'll catch you later. First, no course, yes. We're going to do not 40 headlands. 2, generate. Start. How do you check errors? The tilde key above tab, but it only works if you have the like the F1 menus and stuff turned on. Why can't I think of the name of that? Alright, now I need to jump into my tractor. And let's see, we need to pick a field of ours to do oat. I need a sunflower field. Do I buy the potato field or not? Or do I go with what I was gonna do and put potatoes in that field over there? Because if I put potatoes in here, that's not a bad field. Question is, do I want to buy this one? That's 312 grand. I could pull the money out. Well, I'll get the money shortly and have that as a potato field, and then I just save the potato planter for next season. I think that's what I'm going to end up doing. Once I get a little bit of this contract money in, I'm going to buy 31. It will save me the potatoes, and then what I'll do is I'll save some of the potatoes from this field for next year's planting. This can then become whatever else I need to plant, whatever else I want to plant in it. But the first things first, we need a good size. We need to start figuring out where we want to put stuff. I need an oat field. Not a lot of oat, but some. I'm wondering maybe I use... because I know I also need a sugar beet field, but I think I'm going to use like 2 of these for sugar beet. I'll do this one over here for cranberries, maybe. I've already got a cotton field in. I know I'm going to need sorghum. I know I need sugar beet. I'm going to buy that potato field, so that'll take care of that. I'll need a soybean field, oat and sunflowers, carrots. I'll use 76 for carrots, 73, and this one for sugar beet. I have a canola field there. I have wheat, barley, millet. These two here are going to be corn. Because I know I need a ton of corn. Then I got 1, 2, 3, 4 fields left to figure out what I'm going to do. I need a rice field for one of them. I need a cranberry field. I need a hemp field. I don't need peanuts right now. We do need a lavender field, though. So let's get a lavender field going first. I also need rye. So I need cranberry, hemp, rice, rye, lavender. I need a sorghum, sunflower, soybean, oat. I need like 9 fields. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That was going to be... I need more fields. I don't have enough fields. Of course I don't. Alright, so we're going to skip some products this year then. As far as the rest of it goes, though, I know I need a lot of corn, so 2 of those fields are going into corn for doing that. Let's see, what else do I have going for products that I need? Yeah, see, because I need hemp and lavender at some point. Oh, what else do we need? Gonna be out of potatoes soon. Yeah, sunflower, canola, corn, olives. Good morning, Southern Danny. How are you doing today? We got the cranberry, the rice. We need the rye, wheat, all that good stuff. So we need cranberry, rye, rice, lavender, and hemp. So that's 5. We might have, if we can fit in a sunflower or a sorghum, that'd be great. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If I buy one of these sunflower fields, later on, but I'm already buying the potato field. Alright, hold on. Let's take care of this and this. Alright, over here. What are you doing in the ditch, dummy? You get to escape school, Danny. How did you manage that one? Alright, we have weeding contracts elsewhere, so let's get this guy sent to his next field. Weeding contract on 12, that's the other one, so 43. Get him going there. And we're going to get you sent up there. Thank you for that, Hydrate. Oh, Danny's already done for the year. Dad still has to teach, but Danny's got good grades. That's right. Good morning there, Miss Becky. How are you? Thank you for that stretch. I am doing all right this morning. We just hit March, so of course everything's going crazy with seeding and all of that good stuff. We'll put lavender in this field over here. So let's get the... We can plant lavender right now, so let's jump in the tractor. Select our lavender. That's sorghum. There's the lavender. I am running Wolf Creek, which of course comes with all of its lovely production mods by Dajnet. He has his own big slew of mods, so they're part of the map. And I do appreciate you stopping in, Miss Becky. If I don't get a chance to say it again, you make sure you have a good day at work. Razbiter, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. And let's turn on our crop sensor. Lower the seeder. Would help if I was on the seeder, maybe. There we go. And let's get seeding. Let's do this quick. We're going to leave this on every 90. And we will probably... I don't know if we're going to need to skip rows or not. We'll try it without. Never really eaten at Arby's, so I'll have to take your word for it there, Miss Becky. It's gonna hook the tree. Yep, it hooked the tree. Listening to the customers complain, I'm sure. Come on, back up. I say, you better not hook that stupid tree again. There we go. Better. Well, yeah, I just don't have anything nearby, and the tree's not on my property, so unfortunately, the tree is kind of gonna be there. How's it going there, QT Kelta? Welcome into the channel. Yeah, I kind of like this Burgo. It's just one of those getting used to having the big air cart on it. Just playing some Farm Sim? Nice. What platform do you play on? I picked it up the other day. I haven't really done much with it, but I do have it. You play on PC? What map have you been playing on? .70119 came out yesterday? That's pretty good, because I haven't... You been doing Erlingrat? Nice. I haven't downloaded Courseplay in a few days, and I'm on 70119. Alright, let's get this guy here. We're not even going to bother setting up Courseplay. We're just going to whip out a couple of these fields real quick. Make sure our crop sensor is on. Conflicts with the log autoloader, huh? What badumped at me? You can hop in if you want to, Danny. I don't mind. That field is done. Well, I've got VCA, but I also grabbed Courseplay for when I've got workers hired, because well, let's just face it, workers are a bit dumb. Field 2 is now done. Field 5 is a fertilizing contract, I believe. Yep, because there's no weeds in this field. Contract on Field 5 is done. Collect those ones. And let's grab a few more. Alright, fertilizing on 20 and 21. We will send the worker to drive my tractor. No, I don't want a Courseplay there. I just want you to drive there. And no, I don't want you to... Buttons. Vehicle does not exist anymore. Are you sure? I'm pretty sure I'm sitting in it. Vehicle does not exist anymore. No idea what you're talking about. Where did that guy go? Where did... Okay. Oh, nice. That's lovely. Well, at least you still get paid. And now you get more time to play Farm Sim. Win, 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 win. We're going to go first. No course. Yeah, we're not going to bother. Well, yeah, we'll do... Not 40. 1. Generate. Start. Did 30 not get turned in? I thought I had enough of 30 done to be able to turn in that weeding contract. Oh, now it's a fertilizing contract. I was going to say, I could have sworn I turned that contract in. Losing my dang mind. Oh, sure, Aussie. Absolutely. I'd be interested to see how it all stacks up. Oh no, absolutely, Miss Becky. You're perfect. You're perfectly okay. I just wanted to see how it turned out. And Aussie sent me a Google Doc. Yes. Let's go here. Okay, so he did. So the seed treating liquid is the same, so it's about 7.8 liters to 1,000 liters here. Wheat. Oh, see, oat is a pretty nice conversion. Oh, wow, look at the soybean conversion right there. Oh, no, 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 you're perfectly okay. You and your brother are, like I said, in my eyes, you're a member of the community. No problems there. So there you have it. If you've got that seed treater and you want some really cheap seed, Aussie Kango was nice enough to do a quick test of some of the seeds, some of the different products. 1,000 liters in, wheat is a 1 to 2. Barley is about 1 to 1.8. Oat, that explains why I got so much oat out of it. Or so much seed out of the oat. Canola, sorghum, sunflowers are a pretty nice conversion. That soybean number, though, you just don't get a lot of soybean for converting if you're growing it yourself. But even the corn is a pretty good conversion rate. Yeah, I was not expecting it to be all over the place like that. I figured it would have been pretty consistent. Especially where Giants got lazy with like precision farming. I wouldn't have expected them to get that randomized with the conversions on that. Bye-bye road. Contract on field 70 is complete, so let's stop this. Let's go jump in the seeder over here. We're going to stop you. Just fold it up. Turn in contract on 70. That's probably now going to turn up as a Yep, fertilizing contract, so we want to accept that, because that's big money. Alright, so this guy here, gonna do that. We need to get, oh, contract finished there, we'll collect that. Let's set the destination to get you back to the farmyard. Jump over here to this guy. We gotta get him up to field 12 so we can finish field 12 because that tractor decided to disappear in the middle of doing its weeding up there. So let's drive this guy up to field 12. We'll go collect some of these other contracts. This tractor's here, so let's jump in this tractor quick. We'll do a quick run on these two because they're tiny, tiny, tiny fields. That's weird. What are you doing? Yeah, I mean, I guess when you think about it, the yield of the actual products, because soybean is a low yield, but it converts at a higher rate. It's an interesting conversion for sure. All right, contracts. We've got really it didn't finish 20, even though there's like nothing left of that field. You're done now. Alright, let's jump over to field 24. I'll get that one whipped out real quick, and then we can have the worker drive to his next field. Saved it. Alright, up the road here. 24 will be just through these bushes. I hear you, Aussie. It's an interesting start, though. It's really, I'm really surprised that they went so different based off of the different crops. Given the different yields from each of them, though, I mean, I kind of guess it makes sense if you're going to be converting grain into seed. But wheat and oat aren't that much different of a yield. You know what I mean? But when you look at the yields on the two, they're very, very similar in yield. Let's let me jump over here quick. You're not the right spot. Nothing's come out today, but we want to go to tutorials. It was seeding and planting, I think. Nope. It was Introduction to crops. That's the one I wanted to think I was looking for. Because this is the average sell price, but when you look like wheat, 500 seeds will yield 9,000 per hectare, and it's 10 months growth duration. Whoops, wrong button. Oat, well, 5,700, 5,000, but it's only a 4-month grow time. Like, I mean, soybean is really low yield too. Because then you have sorghum. Sorghum's pretty close to wheat. Barley has a higher. It was lower. Canola's pretty low. Yeah, so there is something with this yield that they included in their conversion. Yeah, because sunflowers were another high one, and that's a low yielding here. So yeah, they factored that in somehow. Interesting. So Driver 53, is that somebody on YouTube, I'm guessing, Light Window? So I've never heard of them. All right, fertilizing, field 30. We will send you down there. They must have done a video on the AGI seed treater. %92 done. That's done now. Get this folded up. What was the next? Field that he had to go to for weeding contracts. Excuse me, 47. Cost of input to the output of the seed. Alright, temporary course. We need to clear that course. How do you clear the course? Clear current course. There we go. No course. No headlands. Generate. Start. And I think I'm going to buy field 31 here for the potatoes. Needs to be rolled, but I can bring the 6M up there and roll that shortly. I'll have to spot spray that in a little bit, not a big deal. I think I am going to buy that field. Buy the field. Purchase the soil information on it. I'm going to have to get up here and roll it, but we also need to put lime on it. Nitrogen seems to be okay for now. We just need to get the pH taken care of. Alright, and set a destination up over here. You mean it's unreachable? Stop giving me grief. Fine. I'll drive you the entire goddamn way. This truck will not win any land speed records, but I kind of like it. Let's get this over to the field. Aw, my drink's empty. Now it's empty. I don't know if it's going to let me lime it or not right now, but we'll find out. It will. Perfect. Course, one headland. We go sharp corners, generate. Why did you shut off? Okay, apparently you're not going to actually work with course play. That's fine. We'll just go standard worker then. I don't care. Temporary course. Let's clear that out. You're good to go now. Alright. Where was you or here? I'm going to get this guy around the corner here, and then I'm going to set him off on a worker. Good morning, Amethyst. How are you doing today? Apparently, I clicked the button and hired a worker anyway. Alright, contracts. Field 30 is done. Hello? Four hours of sleep. No, 4 hours of sleep is not a lot. Who was it that joined me?
Me.
Oh, good morning, Danny. How are you doing?
Doing well. I just got done with a walk.
You just got done taking a walk, huh?
Yep, I've been trying to do those every morning to help with my asthma.
Always a good thing. Cool Cowboy 1510, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. Did you and your dad get a chance to see the memorial I made for Farmer Desiree?
No, I have not seen it. I don't know about him, but I have not.
Yeah, I made a memorial in the park. So
Oh,
if
cool.
you remember back when I made my decoration pack, I added a lot of blinking multicolored lights because she wanted me to add blinking multicolored lights. So all of these are
Mhm.
the different multicolored lights along the pathway. And you get up here and all of these are the blinking multicolored hedgerows into the little park here. And I put a plaque up at the top.
That's awesome. Hi, Michael. It's
How's it going,
Danny.
Michael?
Hi, Neon. I'm very glad that it is finally summer.
Finally summer? Yeah, that's always a good thing. Alright,
Well, it was
let's...
summer on Friday.
Oh, you got out a little bit early.
Yeah, but we had our school drama play thing,
Ah, I think I
so
remember your
not
dad
really.
saying something about that on, what was it, Saturday, I think?
Yep. Saturday and the other, it was on Friday and Saturday. So,
Right on.
we didn't really get off till after that.
Yeah.
Because although we didn't have to be there at normal time, we were still there for a long time practicing.
Yeah.
I would say it went well. I mean, it went well to the people who watched it.
Went well to the people who watched it.
Yeah, if you actually knew the lines, then you'd know that we messed that up a lot. Well, actually, it wasn't a we. It was like two people, two very
Ah.
important people.
So it wasn't your fault, it was their fault.
Yeah, because I knew all my lines, and the thing is, I had to take half of the person who forgot their lines. I had to take the large majority of their lines.
That's always fun.
It was yeah, it was a journey, that's for sure.
So what you're saying is you practiced and studied and they didn't.
Basically, because they skipped out on practice every day
See,
up
you
until
should get
like the
extra
last
credit for
couple of
that.
weeks. It was very stressful. I mean, they're gonna get the grade that they earned, so it's not my problem. The only reason they did better the next night is because everybody was so angry with them afterwards.
Yeah,
Like
you
even the
need to go
kitchen
back
staff were
and
upset.
you need to go back and study your stuff.
Yeah, basically, because in the second act, because it was a dinner theater, they were preparing the main course. The second act was supposed to be 20 minutes. And if everybody followed their lines, it was 20 minutes. The thing
Uh-huh.
is, our main character, who didn't show up to the large majority of practices, just forgot all of their lines. And we had to
Wow.
keep moving, and I had to take the lines that I could to fill in the space.
Yeah.
So it ended up being like 5, 10 minutes instead of 20. So we had angry kitchen staff who were like, "What is wrong with y'all? Why is it like 10 minutes instead of 20? We're not ready." Yeah, he had a lot of angry people after him that evening.
It sounds it.
Like he showed up the next day, and everybody immediately, like our his friend, who is basically always on his side, went up to him and was like, "I, you are so lucky we are on school property."
Nice.
It was really funny, but he
All
did
right,
a
so
lot
we
better
got one
the
there.
second night.
You're going to town. You're doing good. We got the worker up here. Let's get this field knocked out real quick. Wrong button. Turn on the crop sensor.
Well, I hope things get better, Michael.
Oh, yeah, he's been having some septic issues at his house.
Oh,
From what we've gathered, or from what he's said, apparently one of their two septic tanks completely collapsed in the ground.
what? Oh no.
Well, the older tanks were made out of metal, which of course, being in a wet underground area, tends to rot. You know,
Yeah,
rust and rot, and yeah, not good.
not a good combo. Oh man, that's terrible. Hope everything gets sorted. Sounds very stressful.
Sounds stinky.
Mm-hmm. You.
All right, we'll get that guy sent down to there. Will you drive? You will drive. Nice. I hate when I do that. I accidentally keep canceling workers.
Ugh.
He's unfortunately full of something, Billy. How you doing, bud? Billy.
Good morning, Billy.
Do I start in with Billy first thing, or do I let Billy wake up some?
First thing.
Because he forgot a couple of things. That's good to hear, Billy. Yeah, he forgot a few things. And he screwed up his greenhouses again.
The accomplishments this early in the morning.
You forgot to actually set the herb greenhouses to the correct outputs. Well, except for mint. Mint was set correctly. Everything else was set to 1 instead of 2. And you forgot to take the big industrial sound out of the beehives. Apparently, I got another achievement unlocked.
Been working on trying to finish my sketchbook.
Ah, fun.
Because I cannot remember for the life of me when I started it. So I'm trying to finish it by the end of this month. Seeing as I only have like 20 pages left in it.
Ah.
And I've been working on it for like the last month of, like, couple of months of school. So I want to hopefully finish it soon so that I can get a new sketchbook.
There you go. What do I mean about the greenhouses? Whoop. Brakes. Well, when you, the herb greenhouses, the multi-greenhouses, you had this 1 water, 1 seed to 1 basil. I went in and updated it, but you had 1 water, 1 seed to 2 mint, but basil, dill, parsley, pepper, rosemary, sage were 1 and a seed to 1. He said you did that part.
Cue suspense music.
And then this still has the large, loud industrial sound in it, but that's another story. What was I doing and where was I? 16. Alright, what was I doing and where was I? That's alright, I'm just giving you a hard time, Billy. Alright, set him off. You're doing your thing there. You're doing your thing there now. You're doing your thing. I'm going to have to roll that field and this field, but I need that tractor back. Unless, I guess I could always use the 8R to do it. It's a bit overkill. It's a bit overkill, but it'll work. At least that way I can get it started. I was hoping to be able to get more than 1 seeding contract, but they disappeared quick. Yeah, you fixed the price all right. Things are expensive, man. I've bought quite a few of them already, though. You stop. You are not fertilizing a field you're not getting paid for. Knock it off. Stupid worker. Yeah, good enough. Hire the worker. Go to town. He's got a ways to go. That field won't take very long, and then he can knock out bing, bing, bing. Hey, I'm off to a good start. Not sitting in menus while cruise control is active. Works well. I don't know what my wife is making herself for lunch, but it smells good. And it's making me hungry.
Honestly, I had breakfast not too long ago.
Well, I had an iced honey bun for breakfast at about 6:30.
I was not up that early.
Must be nice. My kids still have like 2 more weeks worth of school.
Man, and people were saying we got out of school late.
Snow. I live in New England. Snow. It adds days to the year.
Ours is hurricane days. Typically, though, we end up just going to school anyways. We only cancel school if public school cancels.
Yeah, see, in our case, school gets closed, depending on the winter weather, quite a bit.
Yeah, winter really doesn't exist for Florida. It does, it just gets cold. We complain about it for a few weeks during February, and then it's gone. And, you know, if we're lucky every 4 years, we might get a little bit of ice.
Yeah, see,
That
we
will warrant
get a
enough
lot more weather than
confusion.
that. Almost made it through the creek, because I missed my turn.
Man, y'all get out of school really late. June 22nd. Yeah, public school got out a week earlier than us. But that's because we started a week later than them, because the teachers needed time to finish setting up their classrooms and planning. So we pretty much always start a week
Alright,
later.
temporary course. Clear the temporary course on this thing. Headland sharp, 1. Got 2 headlands, generate. You're gonna go in that direction, huh? Alright. Let's jump over here. Did you even do the field right, or did you turn in the wrong direction again? You stupid worker, you turned in the wrong direction. Field 43's to the right, right? We made the worker system better. How so?
Lies and deceit.
Yeah, exactly. How so?
I'm convinced that there's nothing you could do that makes the worker system better.
Horseplay.
Okay. Maybe there are some things. But then you lose the opportunity to make fun of the workers. So, I mean, I like it because I get to laugh at the fact that Dad's workers did something that they weren't supposed to.
Oh, they always do something they weren't supposed to, but I would rather them actually do the correct thing, because when they seed half the field wrong and I have to go back and cultivate it so that I can seed it correctly because the worker done screwed it up, that's frustrating and it costs me time and money.
Yeah, sounds like it. I just enjoy watching it happen to Dad because it's funny.
Well, yeah, when it's happening to somebody else.
See, the thing is, I don't really play Farm Sim, so I get to just watch and laugh.
He still hasn't got your computer squared away so you can play Farm Sim, huh?
Well, I can play, it's just I don't really have all that much time with all the other stuff that I'm doing. Especially because I'm focused on different things currently.
Yeah.
And people would rather see me art than they would see me Farm Sim. So,
Well, yeah, you can't have farting if you're not arting.
exactly. Plus, it means that I get more work done.
This is true.
So, I mean, I'm not complaining. Also, don't think I'm the greatest at Farm Sim.
Have you seen some of the people in the community that play Farm Sim?
Okay, well, I'm not terrible. Just not great
I've looked
either.
at some of these log files, Michael. Um,
Lord Almighty. I mean, maybe now I'll have more time, except for 2 weeks at a time we'll be at my mom's house.
yeah.
So, I mean, it is what it is. Like, I'm at my mom's house today.
What was that, Michael? I didn't hear you.
Oh, poor Michael. The maniacal laugh that followed after that.
All right, so field 53. Hey, 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 hey.
Hello.
Like this idiot right here. This is the crap I'm talking about. I did a freaking sectioner all the way around that other field.
The anger.
I literally did a course all the way around this field. So he had one row to do here, and then he jumps over and starts doing this field.
Oh, Lord.
You god dang idiot worker.
The workers are not very smart.
Now I gotta go grab a cultivator and cultivate that section of the field, or I won't be able to seed over the fact that it just got seeded. I did a strip all the way around the field so that when I set the worker off, it wouldn't jump.
But it jumped anyways.
It jumped anyway, yep. Ah, that's what'll happen there, Billy.
AIs programmed by humans are sometimes really freaky.
Well, I'm sorry. You've got Tesla auto drive that can recognize. I mean, the program's fantastic for what it can do to a car. So AIs programmed by a human can be decent, just not
As long as they're
these
done right.
ones.
I was on the internet the other day, as I usually am, and I saw a video of a dude talking to an AI robot and like asking it questions. And every time it came to like correlations between humans and robots, they were like, "We can make your life easier by taking away mundane tasks." And it kept avoiding like the important questions of like the differences in robots, intelligence, and things, and their superiority or human superiority and stuff. It was really weird. I was like, you are deflecting those questions oddly well.
Oh yeah, it will.
And this is why robots will one day take over the world.
Oh, absolutely. You're not wrong. All right, you're still doing that. You're still doing that. And I was doing stuff over there, but I had to stop to fix this. So let me get this fixed first, so that I can set the seeder to actually properly do something to this field. I figured just the regular worker would have taken care of that field, and then I could do, like, course play on this field. But no!
I do have to head out though. We still gotta go to town today. Have a wonderful day.
You too there, Danny.
Bye.
Offset of tool. That's why it's being weird. That's better. Yeah, who knows? I just know it can be kind of scary at times. Some of the stuff that we've been able to accomplish as far as AI goes, but then other stuff we're like, yeah. Oh, having a blast. I love fixing. I love doing my job twice, or in this case, trying to do a task twice because the AI worker done screwed it all up. Oh, I usually do too, but of course it's the start of March, so I've got like 8 million things going on. I was trying to get some contracts in to get a little extra money for the farm, and was planning on doing a lot of the seeding myself, but I figured, Well, I would go do the fertilizing myself while the seeder finished up that field. Yeah, we see how that worked out. The little spot there I've got to make sure I take care of. I'm going to have to come back down for one little spot back there, but... Alright, 57 is now complete. I'll collect that. I'll accept that. In here. Set that guy off to get back there. Alexa, yeah. Your government approved Amazon bot for your house. Government approved listening bot. Now that part's done. I think she made herself a chicken patty or something, but it smells good. How's it going there, Hellion? Whoa, greenhouse. We'll get this put away, get this guy back over to the cedar. Drop that off. Hot dogs. That doesn't sound too bad, Billy. Oh, I've got leftover pizza in the fridge, too. Decisions, decisions, decisions. Yeah, Red Baron Supreme Pizza. Had it for supper last night. Alright, you can stay there now. let's go over here. 8R is still working on that field. That's fine. Let's take a look, see how it's doing. Missed a spot. Not a big deal. Alright, we're going to jump into the 7R here. We'll go over, we'll grab field 53 because it's right here. We'll go do 57. Not quite far enough. Or too far, whichever way you want to look at it. Alright, down the field we go. Egg sandwich with bacon. There you go. Oh, that's what smells so good. She made herself some herb and butter rice. Number fields. Yes, you can with course play number the fields yourself. I just don't know how that is done. That's a good question for X-Man Haywood. He knows more about it than I do. I'm a course play noob. Back scratcher. There, field 53 is done. Let's jump over. We'll get 57 while we're right here. Complete that one. I think Courseplay can do the soil sampling too. I use it's on the in-game mod hub. It's the Wilson Animal Transport Trailer, I think. It's got 5 little icons with it. Do, 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 do. It's this one here. It's a Wilson Silver Star, and it's got the 5 icons above it. It'll do 36 cows, 50 pig or sheep, 12 horses, and 400 chickens. If you go to the SGA website, Miss Becky, Billy's got a seeder there that will do it. His is the John Deere 1775 NT. Otherwise, you have to add a line to the other ones if you want a modded seeder. But most of the base game stuff should automatically have it in there. Like these ones here, see, they automatically have the rye, the sorghum, and rice, and all that stuff there. But yes, Billy's does do base game stuff as well. It'll do all of it. Even potatoes, I believe. Not a problem there, Miss Becky. Should be able to get the contract done with this pass. Contract is complete. Collect. Field 69. We got 2 over here, so let's go do those 2 small ones down there. Not a pain at all, Miss Becky. Ask away. It depends, Crichton. They are a lot of effort. You don't get a huge amount of yield off of them. They do also require a lot of investment equipment-wise. But I mean, it depends. Like on this map, there's a lot of additional productions and stuff that you can use the products for. So they're kind of worth it. But, some of it is kind of, they're not going to give you the biggest return on investment, that's for sure. Extended map. Can you sync Wolf Creek into the folder? It's not recommended to have Goldcrest and Wolf Creek in the same folder. You can have Goldcrest and Uncharted in the same folder. Can you take the Wolf Creek map file out of it? Now I'm confused. Do you already have the Wolf Creek map file in with the Goldcrest map sync? Oh, yeah, basically everything is up to date with it, um, as of Dave's, update over the weekend. That's what he means. If I could pick just one of the base game production chains, which one would I pick? Um, probably the bakery flour mill. Just because it gives you the biggest variety of product in and product out. But the spinnery slash clothing is also very, very profitable. I don't know. It's hard to say base game which one I would go with. Alright, so we've got a lavender field done. Carrot is going to be on the other end. We need a rye field. Sugar beets on the other end. We need a sunflower field. We need an oat field. I think we'll put oat up here. Sunflower, soybean. Maybe I can try and buy one of the sunflower fields. Soybean, sorghum. It's mostly just for the diesel. I need rice. Hemp and cranberry. So if I go rice, hemp. Those will be sugar beet, carrot. Go rice, hemp, corn. Maybe I skip oat this year. No, I can put oat up here. Or maybe cranberry up there. Put oat there. Alright. Yeah, we're going to put oat in across the street. Alright, unfold that. I'm going to leave you there for right now. The weeder can get tucked in over here. For the time being. Missed a tiny spot over there. Yeah, I was going to say Wolf Creek and Volcano Island now need to be separated, Michael. Volcano Island's no longer getting updated with the most recent stuff. I think it was right there. Did I get it? Got it. Now, this week's update was the last one that Volcano Island will get. So from this point forward, they need to be separated. Tell Billy to shush. I ain't gonna have none of that. I got your back, Billy. Michael's too easy. Let's see, can I dodge through the trees and get out the other side without getting stuck? Probably. Wolf Creek and Volcano Island will now need to be separated. This last update to Volcano Island will be the final update to Volcano Island. No course, 2 headlands, sharp, create, generate course. Start. Contract on field 70 is done. Okie dokie. For Volcano Island, yes. Why are you going crooked? Well, you're gonna stay put. I'm not gonna actually do... We're gonna clear that course. And clear that course. You've played Uncharted before Wolf Creek was released, but haven't gone back? Ah. Yeah, no, Uncharted's gonna continue getting updated. Goldcrest, not quite as much, though he has been doing it, he has been updating it. NBC Acres, of course, will be getting updated. And then Wolf Creek will continue getting updated until such a time as... What are you blocked by an object? What do you mean you're blocked by... What object is blocking you? I was gonna say there's no object blocking you. Alright, and jump back over here. Why is there a tool offset on this? Weird. Excuse me. Alright, getting the oat seeded in. I might grab a second roller for the fields. I might go get a second roller. Got it. You certainly can there, Unicorn Gamer. Oh yeah. No, I mean, I've only ever played Wolf, well, besides Elm Creek early on, before Wolf Creek was released, I have not done anything other than Wolf Creek since it was released for me to start testing. Oh, absolutely, Unicorn Gamer. No, in that case, you are absolutely welcome to show that off, Unicorn Gamer. Yeah, if I jump to a different game, it would probably be Gold Crest if I jump to a different map. But I've still got so much to do on Wolf Creek that, yeah, I don't anticipate me going anywhere else anytime soon. Oh, absolutely. I can't keep track of what I was last doing on one map, let alone multiple maps. What was I doing? Where was I at? Huh? This thing's struggling hardcore with that hill. Why did you stop? Yeah. um. So when we sync it, will it have all the? Yeah. When you sync, it should have everything you need with it. You're talking about Gold Crest, right? I don't remember. my brain's like a butterfly today. It's just like flutter, flutter, flutter. Oh, when you were going back to 19? I mean, if you want to go back to 19, Pleasant Valley is a really good map. I'm just committed to 22 at this point, and I like the ability to auto-distribute between factories, because that was the one thing that really did me in on 19 with Pleasant Valley. It's you had so much stuff later on that you were trying to move around that you could never keep up with it at all. Oh, if you want to see how Dave started, you'd have to go back to FS13, and it was Fences, I think? Because Dave really started back in 13. And I wouldn't even know how to get a hold of that map, given that it was... The 19 maps are on the website, but I don't think he's got anything that far back. Nothing wrong with that, Becky. Nothing wrong with playing Dave's maps. I just like what he's done with 22 with the whole worker system and all of the different tiers of factories and stuff. I like how he's done all of that. Seven R is done. We'll collect on that. Yeah. He might still be sleeping there, Miss Becky. He might still be sleeping this early in the morning. Now you done it now, there. You done it now, Michael. I didn't even get a chance to see what he said that time. I know he's been playing Satisfactory when he's off stream, he's been doing a bunch of Satisfactory. Alright, I was not expecting to have this seeder with this field, so this is going to be interesting to seed. Alright, and we were... You're still rolling away. Let's clear this course. We're going to head back to the farmyard with this, drop that fertilizer off. We'll go grab a second roller. He will get started rolling the oat field. Same mods on two different computers. You'd have to have a memory stick or a mobile hard drive. That or just zip up your folder and then you could unzip it. But use something like what's the word I'm thinking of? Dropbox. Just zip it up, stick it on Dropbox, and go that way. One drive would work, yeah. Set destination, back to the store for you. No, I don't need to generate a course. He's just driving to the store. So he can get another roller. Alright, so we've got oat planted. This was going to be a hemp field. These two are going to be corn. Cranberry was going to go in over there. I should probably put rye into this field here. Those are sugar beet. That'll be... Maybe I'll do this one corn, and then I'll do cranberry and hemp instead of... Well, cranberry will go here. And then I'll do rice. Because if I do corn, cranberry, rice, hemp, and then up here I can do the rye. I missed out on millet, so we'll have to do millet later. I can do millet into a field after I harvest the rye. So yeah, we'll put rye into the field I'm in now. I have a soybean field. No, I have a canola field. I don't have a soybean field. I will have to do a soybean field somewhere too. So let's put rye in this one. Billy with a hydrate and Miss Becky with a stretch. There is the hydrate. And a stretch. Thank you both. Kellogg's, what do you... Yes, you probably... Actually, no, that was my elbows that time around. The ice miner? You could do ice mining in 1.7. How's it going, Obi? How you been, bud? And what am I naming Kellogg's, Billy? The cereal factory? Alright, I gotta name this Kellogg's. Even though it's not Kellogg's. Getting used to life without gaming? Well, that's no fun. Oh, Ice Miner had a change in 1.8? Ah. Yep, I saw that coming. Well, sorry to hear that all the same there, Obi. Wow, I done made a mess there. What did I just do? Oh, I've been, you know, the usual. Good days, bad days. Oh, it was definitely too sharp of a turn, but I was also putting the wings down at the same time, so it caused it to go all sorts of screwy. I was gonna say, why is it acting like there's no data on some of this stuff? Weird. Ah, completely seeded. Probably won't be able to harvest it completely, but it's seeded completely. Alright, Obi. Have a good one. Take care. Yeah, it's been acting kind of screwy with the start of precision farming, with the nitrogen values and stuff. I'm gonna have to squeak in and get a little tiny strip right there, but that's annoying. Alright, gonna shut that down for a second. We're gonna jump over here. He's gonna grab the other roller so I can get him headed back to the field and he can start rolling my next field. I don't know. I know in quite a few quite a few of my fields, I planted them prior to putting in precision farming, and I think those are the ones that acted up the most with the nitrogen levels. But I'm just kind of winging it, so to speak. Alright, I will be back in 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. I need to grab something else to drink. 1 shake. This lamb is kind of slow. 2 shakes. Maybe it's going to be 4 shakes of a lamb's tail. 3 shakes. No idea what that was. 3.5. We're gonna call it 5 shakes of a lamb's tail. 6. Oh. All right. Stop it. No, not worker. How's it going there, Googie Man? Welcome into the channel. Good to hear. I'm doing all right. Just getting some planting done here on the farm. I don't know. Now I'm back into Farm Sim, so it might be a little bit. The server's still live, but it's running 1.79 on that. Yeah, I don't know. I believe CJ was saying that if it goes to 1.8, it would require a restart, which would be a pain. And yes, I do still play some 7 Days to Die. I tend to... What'll happen is I'll start a game, I'll go really hard into a game for a while, and then after a bit, I'll move on to something else. I may go back to 7 Days to Die a little bit when Alpha 21, I think, is coming around. I might go back to 7 Days to Die for a bit. Yeah, what'll happen is I'll go hard into a game, I'll get burnt out on it, won't really enjoy it as much, so I'll go to another game for a bit, and I tend to jump around because of that. It's kind of what happened to Farm Sim. I went hard on Farm Sim so much when 22 came out that I needed a break, so, you know, I played some 7 Days, I played some other stuff, and then now I'm back to Farm Sim. So you're joining it. Your friend suggested to join a really good quiet server. Well, the server is pretty quiet. I think there's only maybe 2 or 3 people on it right now. That must be Mr. Dave. It's either Mr. Dave or Mr. Billy.
It's Mr. Dave. How you doing?
I'm doing all right this morning. Just
Good.
getting some seeding in, fighting with workers, you know.
Oh yeah, I know. Fight with those workers. Hello, Billy. And
I do play
Becky.
some Icarus still. Super strength is on, but it won't let me pick this up, really.
Oh boy.
I was gonna say, Dave does sound a little stuffed up this morning.
I just woke up.
That would explain
So
it too.
give me a break. This is the way I sound now with my new microphone. You were talking about me. Uh-oh. Trouble.
No, not Miss Becky.
That's why my ears were ringing.
She was talking about your maps.
Ah.
She was talking about going back to 19 to see
Oh.
county. She goes. She wanted to see how you started, and I go, well, for that you'd have to go all the way back to FS13.
Yeah, you'd have to go back a little further. Yep.
Boom. Wow. You're gonna go there, Michael? That's a good way to get evicted from the community. He just called you Boom Senior.
He just loves to be timed out.
I was gonna say, calling Dave Boom Senior. That's wow. That's like asking to get evicted from the community. Alright, no course. We're gonna do 2 headlands, sharp, generate field work. And start. That's how easy course play is. No. Start properly from the first waypoint, you idiot. You missed a big chunk over here trying to roll. And just like that, he's in position, boom, done. Off he goes. Apparently Becky was having an issue on NBC Acres, but apparently the cat was causing some of it. How's it
Oh.
going there, Olson? All right. So now that that field is done, let's get down here. I'm doing all right. It's been a busy morning on the farm this morning. Oh, Dave, Aussie
Oh,
Kanga
boy.
did a little bit of messing around this morning with the seed treatment that came with the AGI pack. And it
Yeah.
looks like Giants factored in the yields on the different crops and how they convert into seed.
Yeah.
Like wheat is a 1 to 2,
Mm-hmm.
but oat is 1 to 3. Soybean is 1 to almost 4.
Interesting.
Because I had bought a bunch of big bags of oat, and I was dumping them through it to get myself seed to make sure I had plenty of seed to get all my seeding done for the year. And, yeah. I grabbed 24,000 liters of oat and ended up with, like 90,000 liters worth of oat out of the seed treatment.
Huh.
I was like, holy cow. Well, you are always welcome to lurk. We welcome lurkers. Many people love to play and farm and watch at the same time, so Aussie Kanga jumped in and started looking at some of the conversion rates, and yeah, you can definitely get some seed out of some of those products.
Mm-hmm.
Actually worked out pretty good because I bought 1 pallet of seed treatment for what, like $3,000, 3 and change. I bought the auger. I bought 24,000 liters of wheat and ended up with like 90,000 liters worth of seed, which is it paid for the auger and the treatment, and then some. That works out well.
Yep.
We should be able to get the last of the sheep now into the chop shop. I gotta get around to cleaning out some of these factories too now that we're into springtime and planting is here. There, everything is now into the butcher shop. So how late did you end up staying up playing Satisfactory, Dave?
Oh, about 4 a.m.
I figured
After
it was at
Boom,
least
he
3.
went to bed around 3:30.
Wow, wow.
Yeah, I was late.
Must be getting up into tier 6 now.
Heck no. Nope. Not taking my time and doing some things
I was
differently.
gonna say. I know you'd unlocked the coal power and stuff.
Still at the same. 3 and 4 are done. Tier 5 and 6 have not been started because I'm at the point now where I can make factories and I've been zooping.
Aha.
Zoop in the desert. You know me. I go big, I go home. But so far, I literally only have 4
Oh,
factories
that's
done.
right. You're bound and determined to crash the game before you get done your factory in the desert.
Yep. I got 4 factories started. That's it. I'm working on the 5th one. Now it's the 3rd time I built. I mean, I've got production lines, but now they got to go inside walls.
Yeah.
Yep. On the big platform in the sky.
Alright, that can go there. How you doing,
Well,
puppies? Alright, so we got
last
oat. I think I'm gonna buy a sunflower field. We bought the potato field. We still need to go get our sugar beet in the ground, which is on the other end. Our carrots need to go on the other end. We have lavender, and then we had hemp, rice, cranberry, and corn going in here. Hemp, rice, cranberry, corn. And if I buy... That's actually a decent sized sunflower. It's not that expensive. I'll probably pick up that field for sunflower. So we just need to come over here, get our sugar beet and carrots in. Alright, this should now be completely rolled. He didn't even miss any spots. Look at that.
amazing.
Yeah. We're going to clear that course. At some point, I'll probably like save a lot of those courses for when I'm doing rolling or stuff, so I can just pick the rolling and things. But I'll wait until I know how to number fields for some of those other fields and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Love the new sell points, Dave. Just wondering if Taco Bell and the other are going to light up at night. Oh.
I don't. Some of them will, yeah. It's same as last year. So I know some of them had lights. They're lit up. I think Taco Bell and stuff are lit up all the time, aren't they? Isn't Taco Bell lit up all the time?
It might not
Could be
actually
wrong.
have lights on it. I don't know. I
I
don't
don't think
remember
they have
placing Taco
lights.
Bell in 19.
They don't have light. They have emissive textures that light up all the time on their sign, but they don't actually. Um, their signs are lit up, so they'll be bright at night too, and in the day. They don't have timer lights that come on at night.
With course play, you can. I just don't know how to do that. That's a question for either T Miller or X-Man. Alright, and we're gonna do a carrot field first. Carrots. I think I'm gonna do... I'll do 76 carrots, and then these two will be sugar beet. That must be a Mr. Billy.
It is. Hello, hello, hello.
Hello.
How's everybody doing?
Doing
Wonderful.
okay.
Good, good, good,
Be
good,
doing
good.
better when I order the new feet for my keyboard.
Yeah.
Hey, nobody in chat blames me.
Okay, so just in reply to Neil's question about numbering fields, from what I understand, they use auto drive to number the fields and to do it that way.
Oh, maybe it was
Horseplay.
auto drive.
It was.
Yeah.
But I
Hey,
think
Bobby.
courseplay you can number them in courseplay, but it won't show up on the mini map.
No, exactly.
Nobody's figured that one out yet.
No, and obviously if you had like a sign or something, it'd have to be, I don't know, set with like a million miles above the field type thing.
And you wouldn't be able to
That's-
place it because you
exactly.
need to have something come in contact with the ground.
Which would then
And
cause
then
the
if
workers to freak out.
Actually, the only other way I was thinking is obviously if it was even possible, is to take pictures from above and superimpose them over the existing mini map for each map, but every player would have to do it for their own save game type thing.
they
Yeah.
what?
So, say for instance, if they had flight mode on, they could go up high and take pictures of the map from above, and then put those pictures over the mini map that's built into the
Oh,
game, or the map, should say. Sorry.
yeah. That'd be
And then
close
number
to
them that way.
impossible.
Yeah.
Yeah, you draw the custom field with courseplay, and then you can name it.
Yeah, that's about the only way of really doing it. Cosplay and auto drive. Heck, it's too dark out here. Oh, joy.
Oh, Steve's saying with courseplay, when you create the field, it asks if you want to rename it, new field CP1, 2, etc., and it shows up on the large. Well, yeah, the large map, but it might show up on this map. It just won't show up on the mini map, I don't think.
Yeah.
I'm not sure how the whole drawing of fields on courseplay works. I came across that at one point, and I was like, what in the heck? No, I'm not going to even bother trying to figure this out right now.
I think that's like when you're creating like a new field, you can actually just drive around and create like a boundary type thing.
Yeah.
And do it that way.
But there's also a way where you can like hand draw it on the map or something, and it's like that.
Yeah.
Nope. This is confusing me. I just don't want to mess with it right now. It just needs to be able to work my odd-shaped fields. That's all I care about. And the orchards. I will figure that part out. Alright, there's that done. The carrots are now in. We gotta get sugar beet into 70 into those other two fields.
a sec.
Yep. Yeah, I'll have to like watch X-Man stream or something, or watch some videos on it, because I have not really paid attention to courseplay and how it all works and stuff like that yet. Um, oh, dang it. I done screwed that up good. Man, I'm making a mess. So use the mouse to click the corners of the new field. What if your field isn't square? What if your field's all wonky shaped? Like this one, for example. Would I just have to like click here like that and it would figure it all out? What'd you do?
A sharp pain right between my shoulder blades.
And you have to click lock.
Aha! Yeah, I'll experiment with it at some point and figure it out. Eventually I'll figure it out. I wouldn't go that far, Steve. Ooh. Almost late to Billy's stream.
Okay, you got about 40 seconds before I go live.
Alright. We are gonna raid Mr. Billy Alpaca. I appreciate y'all for hanging out. As always, you guys have been awesome. We will probably see you again tomorrow, as long as everything is fine on my part, meaning my back. Have faith, young Padawan. But I do want to say big thank you to all of you for coming and hanging out. You guys have been awesome, as always. Uh, Thank you to all of the follows, Viking Streaming, CryY for the resubs, Evil and Not So Grumpy for the raids. Appreciate all of that. Uh, and until next time, you guys stay safe, have a good one, be kind to one another, and make sure you say hi to Billy when we get over there.
Do we have to?
Don't forget the Frosty Raid emotes. I have one of those.
Ooh, yeah.
Have a good one, everybody.
No.